Mike Yastrzemski, the second MLB Yaz, steps in.
Ball one.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the stream. The Captain's Corner, my corner of the world, to bring you the crap that I like to play the most. Hope you're having a good pre-Friday evening. And that's my voice. There we go. Not streaming in the 4K tonight. I don't know why, but I don't think YouTube likes when I stream 4K. Even though I do have the speeds to do it. I don't have the equipment to do it. I don't know. So I went back to 1440p for tonight. We'll see how it goes. Everything is stable. Loves 1440p. I'll tell you that much. But anyway, we have the Red Sox in Colorado to play the Rockies for a 3-game series. And yeah, I got swept bad yesterday. So let's get to the gaming grid and hopefully put that behind us and keep moving forward. Right, puppy? Who is squeaking obsessively on her stuffed duck that you have degutted all over the carpet. Yeah, now you're trying to get the squeaker out of his duck bill. Not completely. Got another one in here and one in here. Yeah. See, people get these gifts for her, and they know that she goes nuts with them. And then I have to clean up the aftermath. But anyway, she's a good girl. Yeah, so as you see there, 3-game sweep. It was terrible. I've been just playing like shit. And I am playing Hall of Fame mode, and so that goes a little bit to my credit, but at the same time, I lack a lot of patience and just swing at everything lately. I don't know. This is the second time I've been swept in the month of June. Again, you know, it started off, you know, decent enough, but then I don't know, just I've like I forgot how to hit, but I'm hoping to change that and be a little bit more patient at the plate. Don't swing at crap outside the zone and yada yada yada. But also, that 17-2 score was in GOAT mode. GOAT difficulty, which is the highest difficulty this game offers, and I didn't realize it until I was, you know, playing the second game. And I was like, what is going on? Why is the computer like crazy, just hitting everything I throw at it? And that was why. It was like back to back to back to back. I was like, I can't pitch around these people. I can't pitch to them. I can't pitch anything to them. So I don't know how people play GOAT. I mean, you have to be a better hitter than a pitcher, because pitching wise, didn't matter where I threw the ball, they would hit it everywhere. And like 6 home runs in that game. It's crazy. But anyway, it's back to normal. We're on Hall of Fame mode, and we got the Red Sox and Rockies coming up next. So if you like what you hear, like what you see, I hope you hit the subscribe, and like, and yeah, come on back anytime I'm streaming, which is usually Wednesday through Sunday if the internet is going okay. Just got fiber internet, and oh god, it's been terrible. It's been a terrible experience so far. So I'm debating on going back to Xfinity and keeping this crap that likes to go out around this time every night. And no, they don't throttle you, but they'll manage your fucking network. That's for sure. Xfinity did not do that. Or at least not to the point where I notice. It does it to the point where I notice it here. So, but it didn't do it last night. Behaving so far. So, game number 78, we got the Rockies coming in at 25-53, Red Sox 35-42. We got Peyton Tolley going up against Tomoyuki Sugano Scano's 2-8 with a 5.13 ERA. Tolley coming out of the pen to be a starter now. He's 0-1 with 3.57 ERA. I did not go to this game. I usually work kind of late on Mondays to where it wouldn't have been worth it to catch the train to go up to Coors and watch the game. I went to Tuesday's game, and it was the only game the Sox won out of that series. So I didn't miss much the other two games. Sox, the real Sox, have been on a roll. They've won 6 in a row. They just swept the White Sox today. White Sox, who have been a pretty good team this year, despite the critics. And the Rockies, well, they're always in last place usually. So playing at beautiful Coors Field in downtown Denver, or uptown Denver, however you want to call it, but it's not in the north. It's kind of midish Denver towards the north, more north than it is mid, but it's not north Denver. But it's it's about 16 miles away from here, and about a 45-minute train ride if the trains are running on time. And it's a great place to catch a ball game. And they, the Rockies have good, solid fans. So even though the Rockies play like shit, it's like the Red Sox. They have a following, and when you go to a game there, it's crowded. There's a lot of people there, and it's a good time. The weather's nice usually this time of year, and it's just a great place to see a baseball game. And yeah, people who hit home runs love this stadium because of the altitude. But the field itself sits below the mile high zone. So it's below 5280. But we got clear skies. Peyton Tolley, the rookie left-hander. Yes, Dane, we're gonna have to sit you down today. Ben Subbar. No, you couldn't behave yourself. You're not going out right now. No. You can sit there and whine, but you need to chill out. Nobody wants to hear you barking your head off at nothing. Nobody does. Don't be that dog in the neighborhood that just constantly barks. This is not cool. I've trained you better than that. You know I'm talking to you. She knows. You hear what I'm saying, girl? You do. All right, we can live with that.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the Colorado Rockies.
50 degrees with clear skies. It's definitely warmer than that. For those 3 days. It's beautiful. At night here in the summertime, it does not get that chilly. You were in the 60s and 70s at night in the summer. It's the freaking desert, so during the day it's hot. Get 90s easy. Oh, right.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
First pitch.
And on the hill, Tomoyuki Sagano. What do you look for here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Jarren Duran leading things off and takes a strike. To the right side, and that chance handled. Throws to first in time. One out in the top of the first. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. And something they've talked about needing to improve on moving forward is their ability to apply consistent pressure, Chris. Right now, it's not a club that gets on base enough.
You know, sometimes, Boog, you need someone to grind out an 11 or 12 pitch at bat just to energize the team. That can lead to getting runners on, collecting a few big hits, and scoring more runs.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Ball down.
And there's a rocket
Nice.
into the outfield. So a man at first.
If you see, you probably see because crappy. All the way at the top of the stands there, almost all the way at the top, you see that blue band of seats. And I believe that's to signify that's a mile high, 5280. All the way around. Like signs on the other side over there. Yeah, they do a good job with it. Till the ball gets hit higher.
Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Kiner-Falefa at first, one gone. Quick move to first. It's low and gets away.
My fucking first base coach getting away with that. Yeah, he did. Look at that. Like, that should not happen. You just essentially, Like, I could have got to second with that. Thanks.
Here's your 1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
In the dirt, blocked. The 1-2. On the ground, right side. There's 1. Double play. Killing Dan the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. We go to the bottom of the first. And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Peyton Tolley.
That is the worst face scan.
He's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Willie Castro, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Hey!
Swing and a ground ball. Durbin. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. So now here's the DH, Mickey Moniak. Good power, not great in the OBP department.
Ball.
Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. That one in triple digits.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That one hops against the fence. Safely into second. He's got a double.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Tovar in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Man at second.
Oh, what the fuck now?
Stop sign goes up.
We're not in GOAT, are we?
Third, runners at the corners with 1 out.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Love how people are wearing winter coats in the end of June here. It's not how it is.
On the ground to third. Over to second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. So the Rocks are held in check their first time around. We'll go to the second.
Like, what is it right now?
No score on the show.
It is 74 degrees at 8 o'clock at night.
Back here in Denver, we move ahead to the top of the second now. So the Colorado Rockies are not in a
It's
good
78 in
position
downtown
halfway through
Denver.
the
I'm on the
season.
outside
City, it's
Denver.
been stunning to watch this team flounder like they have.
Gonna be 91 tomorrow, 97 on Saturday.
Yeah, I'm genuinely shocked, Boog.
People are wearing their winter coats.
Right. They had a ton of hype behind them and a really talented roster, and then they go out and lay an egg like this. I just don't know what I'd do to fix things here. I mean, they've got multiple major issues, and there's no quick solution.
This one in the air. Under
Yeah, it's called lowering the difficulty, but I'm not gonna do that.
1 away. Here comes Wilson Contreras. Contreras.
I mean, what do you expect? Good hits and perfect hits are bad a lot of the times. Lots of weak contact, pop-ups.
Ball 1. Sagano.
But the computer never
6'1",
misses.
36 years old. He joined
Like,
the team
each
as a
one of their
free agent.
pitchers
Under
pitches
Johnson
like
behind the plate.
Patty
unbelievably
uses
well.
some, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does it?
Now a rip into left center. And that's got extra bases.
That wasn't even a good swing. It was an early swing, but I get a double off of that.
He's in at second with a one-out
But if it was a good swing, good contact, it'd be a pop out. Like, help me make sense of that. I know, baseball, it's baseball, but it's also the fucking game.
One out, runner at second. Now batting Tristan Casas.
He really needs to start making more contact, averaging 2 strikeouts per game over his last 5.
The Bo Sox with a chance to score first here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That's outside. And the count even 1-1. Laser could be trouble. Contreras headed home. He'll score, and the Red Sox have the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Man, this little piece of freaking in my lips that drive me nuts.
As broadcasters, we can go weeks without seeing a ball hit 115 miles per hour, which is what StatCast tells us there. Man, he really got the bat through the zone and did not get cheated.
Yeah, that ball was absolutely smoked. Stepping in, Caleb Durbin. Swinging a foul straight back. One out, and a runner at second here at the top of the second. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. And that just misses.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Oh, come on, man.
That's a strikeout. Tosses to first. Great play from his knees for the out.
The hell is he running? Who was he running? Okay.
Left fielder Masataka Yoshida. Fouled off. He was late. Man on second, 2 down. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Line drive, base hit. Here comes Casas around third. The relay throw. He'll score easily, and they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
And with 2 down, the Red Sox. The early lead. Nate Eaton up next for the Red Sox. Ball. Yoshida, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a foul ball.
Ball 2.
Fucking slide out. A sweeper. A slider. Damn it.
We go to the bottom of inning number 2.
I don't know why I fall for that so easily.
And the Rockies nothing.
It's the replay here. It looks like it's coming right down the middle, and then it just goes.
We head to the bottom of the second. Number 7 now at the plate.
So I'm saying the pitchers have crazy movement and hit corners like nobody's business.
Right through there for a strike.
You know, I have pitchers who can't even hit their spots half the time. His classic pitching is broken all the time.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
It doesn't. I know how to classic pitch. First of all,
When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the
like you know, the longer you hold it, the more erratic
Now the left fielder, Jordan
and inaccurate it can be, depending on the pitch. And but it doesn't matter how long you hold it or not. I never get like, look, you get pitch release very late. I'll hold it the same amount of time on that same pitch.
There's a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball.
Very
but
late
you
again.
also have to be aggressive and
All
ready
right,
to use.
so
Now you're in a tough spot.
what if I just give him the full heat until it vibrates?
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, I think
We
that's
get the
a case
K.
of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the
Pitch release, very late.
One
Like,
out man at first. Zach Veen.
okay, so
I'm liking what I've seen
I'll
from
wait
him
for
in
another
the initial
fastball to
inning.
come
We're
up.
on a 5-game hitting streak. That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left
pitch release very early. There's a perfect in there somewhere,
Up the middle.
but I shouldn't have to do fucking gymnastics
To first.
just to get it, and that should have been a double play. What the hell, Durbin?
So up next, Brett Sullivan.
Go ahead, steal, because the catcher doesn't.
That's out.
The catcher doesn't throw anymore. Even when you preload the throw, it's terrible.
Sit back, sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Like, I don't think I've caught one person at second trying to steal yet.
Check swing called strike. And now 2-2. Got him. That is the inning. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Out to center. Doyle settles under this one. And a quick out, number 1. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's to third. A dive. He's got it. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. 2 outs. Base is empty. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. He hit into a double play his first time up.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Pitch misses. Ball 1.
That's ball 2.
Big swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw comes in too late, and he's on at first.
Up next for the Red Sox.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
So man aboard, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Roman Anthony. First time up was a pop out.
Hey! That's ball 2.
Abreu off of first with 2 away. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher Wilson Contreras.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
Oh,
Question about this one.
that's going to be far. Oh, 4.96.
Wilson Contreras,
The longest home run I've hit all season.
his 12th of the season, and
That's
they
why
have
people
on.
like
Chris
hitting
is
home runs in
already
Colorado.
back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish.
I mean, when people do hit home runs, they do sail out of here. It is crazy. Phenomena.
The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing.
Like playing on the moon.
Got all of it.
Yeah, he did.
So 2 down.
But with that said, they don't go that far normally. Like they'll land, you know, over here. They don't land in the water, the pens over here, but they're not. I mean, it's rare. I mean, it happens, but rare that they hit the sidewalk, the concourse out here. Look at it. Yeah, they did the city dirty. There you go. There's your Rocky Mountains. I mean, they're sort of in that direction. But they're more over here than anything else. And because that's where I come in and go when I go to the course field. That's one thing they really need to do is fix some of these backgrounds. But there you go. That's the blue seats to signify that you're a mile above everyone else in the world. Or a mile above goes. I do love their Jumbotron. If you didn't know, that's a clock in the baseball. Sorry. I like Coors Field. It's a beautiful stadium. And those seats in dead center all the way up there are like $5, $6, $7 a piece. Really cheap. You got standing room seats that are cheap.
listen. That's strike 2. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Brennan Bernardino.
Former Red
Left-handed
Sox.
reliever appears to be getting loose. Gordon getting cranked up as well. Good eye in that spot.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Stays alive.
All for that sweeper.
Ball 2.
That one misses, and the count's full. Got him swinging. Sox get 3 on the homer, and the lead is now 5-0. Back here in Denver, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ryan Ritter digging in for the Rockies.
That was
that's
absolute
inside.
gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1. That one ripped left field.
You see that?
That's
That
down.
was
One
bullshit.
out, softball.
Why did he run forward and back?
And he starts the bottom of the third with a double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat.
I don't get why this
Together
game
there, and he's rewarded with the double.
has no
Runner in scoring position, no outs.
fucking
This is Willie Castro.
way to combat that.
Swings through that one for strike 1. And that is out of play.
Like, when I move the controller, it should move with the player. Shouldn't be a crapshoot on whether or not I catch that ball or not.
Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouled off.
Like when the ball goes right past my infielders and they just stand there and look at it. What is that?
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Man at second.
That's why you don't see me
And it's
bunt.
fouled off. They'll do it again.
Bunting sucks in this game. Terrible. Either bunt it right to somebody or bunt it or pop out. A pop out bunt. Or you bunt it so hard it's like an infield frickin', you know,
In the air, left field.
goes to the shortstop. Like,
And it's fouled.
I'm bunting. It should not be reaching.
Keeps going.
It should not be reaching past the pitcher.
9th pitch of the at-bat due next.
In most cases.
Swings through it for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So now, with 1 away and a man at second, Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. Pulls that one foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
High fly ball.
I like
right
that. That was
field.
perfect. Player moved when I was controlling him.
So digging in, Ezekiel.
And like
Tovar.
go forward when the ball's over here. Like, oh, I know I bitch all the time. I bitch so much about this
First
game.
offering
Why
is
do you play
fouled
it?
off.
I love fucking baseball. I love the game of baseball. I don't get the same satisfaction from watching it
This one
sometimes.
in the air, center field. Anthony has a beat
Like,
on
I
it.
love watching a baseball game.
That is the third
If
out
I'm
of the
there.
inning.
On TV,
So
eh,
one left for Colorado.
take it or
Still
leave it.
looking at that
It's the only choice I got
5-0
to watch the
deficit.
Red Sox, but I'd much rather go to watch the baseball game live.
Now pitching. for the
Welcome back,
Rockies.
and now on the mound to start the
Number
4th,
83,
Brennan Bernardino.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
That's a ball.
Out to short, Tovar. Over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
That pitch gets the corner. 0-1.
Well, a good breaking ball like that can buckle the hitter, and by the time you realize it's going to be in the strike zone, it's too late to pull the trigger.
Next pitch misses. Ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it. This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That one the other way. That's his second hit.
It's a Massa double. No, it's not. Because the outfielders are like lightning quick.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Eaton in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope.
Base knock right field. They
First
get it
hit,
quickly.
finally.
So first and second, now 1 out.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Duran up to bat next, lays off for a ball. That one hit the knees for a strike. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Top half of inning number 4. Outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one just misses.
Caught a break right
Ooh.
there. Pretty good pitch on the outside
I
corner.
already get that one.
Swing.
Shit, and that was a ball. Son of a bitch.
Pulled the string on the changeup. Here comes the So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, number 58.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Connor Falefa in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
2 on, 2 outs.
Ball.
Breaking ball inside, and it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch.
Inside.
If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
3-1 now. Right through there for a strike. First and second, 2 down. Fly ball down the line, and it lands foul. So we reset, and we'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. That one is absolutely belted. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Oh, anytime he hits the corners there.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. No one can get there. It falls in. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single. It's 6-0.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu, 1 for 2. This one smoked on its way out of here. His 14th of the year, and they boost their lead. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So 2 down. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Roman Anthony. The next offering misses. And the count is 1-1. In the air, left field. Beck moving under it. He's got it, and that is that. But 4 runs score in the inning. 3 coming right here on the 3-run homer. It's now 9-0. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the 4th.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that pitcher work to get you out.
Now the 0-1. Out towards right center field. Anthony on the move. And there's one away.
Up next for the Rockies, first baseman, TJ.
And now the first baseman, 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. This one in the air, center field. Anthony on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Rockies, left fielder.
Next for Colorado, Jordan Beck. Went down on strikes his first time through. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. Registers the punch out and hits 101. Nothing doing for the Rockies. Steep hill to climb.
I mean, Dole is good, man. It's a good lefty. Holy toly.
Back here in Denver, this offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one
Repay
side or
after
another. Not today. They're hitting it all over
shitty
the
series
field.
in Seattle.
You know, these Red Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
0-2.
Ball. Nope. Outside.
And delivers outside. That one misses.
Ball four, that pitch
So
is
a
low.
leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that
First
walk.
baseman, Tristan
Digging in,
Casas.
Tristan Casas. And first offering is fouled off. Late with the swing there.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Now quick throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Fights it off, he'll see another. The Red Sox up big in this one, and we're at the top of the fifth. Got him.
Damn it.
One out. And next for the
Up
Red
next
Sox,
for the Red
Caleb
Sox,
Durbin.
Second baseman, Caleb Durbin.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. And that one pulled foul. The 0-2.
Ball.
That's smacked down a line to center. Doyle makes the grab on the run.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Number 58. Pitching change here, Tanner Gordon.
Number 29.
He's averaging more than one hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
Inside. Ball one. That's ball two.
Gordon, 28 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2019. On the ground, out to short. Sends it to first, and that is that. One left for the Red Sox, but they're still in command. 9-0. Back. In a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid,
Nope,
I used to
that's a
put
ball.
them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So, you know, we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely, it's a leadoff double in the 5th. And here's the catcher.
Again, Yoshi just stood there.
Struck out swinging his first time.
Ball 1.
So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball
That's the 5th
cards.
inning, so
I really don't have any that are valuable.
computer reserves the right to cheat.
Anyway, Sullivan wants to challenge this. Thought it was a
Same with the
ball.
6th inning. 5th and 6th inning.
And it's second. And that one fouled off. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Out there to center. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Now a relay to third.
No,
He makes it.
How the fuck is he safe on that?
Base running to move up with only one out.
Was able to move
Wow.
up to third.
See, that is bullshit. What kind of throw is that? Falefa. No urgency on that throw. He just lofted over there. Like, eh. It was wide.
Fly to center, but I think this point
Crap.
he wants to get him over and get him in.
Ritter in the box now. Takes strike one.
So they could score a run.
And that
They're
one
gonna do that.
near center field. Anthony settles underneath it, and he makes the catch. Runner tags for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score. It's 9-1. So no one on after the sac fly. Willie Castro digging in for the Rockies. And first offering is fouled off.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
In the air, right side of the infield. And that'll do it. 5 innings complete. It's the Red Sox 9 and the Rockies 1. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. And the batter now, Nate Eaton. The Rockies have some action in the pen. Jaden Hill, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. In the air to left center. Beck should have this one. And there's one down. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Duran in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And the 0-1. That one ripped, but foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well,
Holy
he just
crap,
went
that was not a
man,
swing.
Messing around with the off-speed stuff. Here's my fastball. If you can hit it, go for it. 3 fastballs. See you later. Definitely builds your confidence out on the mound.
Ball 1, no strikes on Kiner Falefa. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. On a line out towards center. And that is that. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
10 hits per 9. Terrible.
On a line. And foul ball. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Strike two. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Makes the grab on the run. 1-up-1.
Hey. That's a ball.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Liner snagged at first. 2 down, bases empty. Brenton Doyle will hit next. And that's
Ball,
outside.
that's outside.
And that's ball 1.
Hey. Ball, that's upstairs.
Right through there for a strike. That one just misses. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second. There's
Oh, you're so out.
They get him, and that's the inning.
Batter tried to stretch that one into a double, but he wasn't about to let that happen. Nice job to get to the ball and fire that one into second just in time to get the out and end the inning.
We go to the top of the 7th. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Veen takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Here's the center fielder, Roman Anthony. 1 for 3.
Ball.
The Bo Sox up big in this one. Here in the top half of inning number 7. On a line, base hit. And that's a 1-out single. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Contreras in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Chopped to third. There's one.
He's
Throw
out.
to first, but he beat it. So digging in, Tristan Casas. He was late there, strike 1. Oh, look at the stop. Goes to second with it. It's there, and that's a great play.
Now pitching for
We're
Boston.
back in a new pitcher
Number
here to start the
43,
bottom of the seventh. Patrick Sandoval.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
The 0-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I aimed it over here, and he catches it over here.
Gets a piece.
There's like people sleeping in the background. Like, what the hell?
Here's the 2-2. This ball's chopped on the ground.
What the
Little ball
fuck was
toward
that?
action for the base hit. And the leadoff.
What was that?
Up next for the Rockies. Left
Jordan
fielder,
Beck digging in for the Rockies. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
I swear to God, there's people sleeping. Either sleeping or dead. Oh, now you're all awake. Oh, there it is. That person. What's going on with that person right there? Oh. She's talking to herself. That was weird.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Casas.
That.
To second. Relay to first. Double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Veen, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Got
Ooh,
him looking. That's
nasty.
a strikeout. Rockies are down quietly. They trail it big. It's 9-1. We go to the
Leading
8th.
off for the Red
So
Sox,
stepping in for
second
Boston,
baseman,
Caleb Durbin. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Fouled off left side. Chases the fastball up the
Damn
ladder,
it.
struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Yoshida stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings through that one. Backed off the plate.
Hey,
that
now.
time.
24,000. There was definitely more people there for a Red Sox-Rockies game.
Fly ball out towards right center field.
Oh, what was that?
Haul it in. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double, third hit for him today.
Ooh. Ooh. Pop the shoulder out of the socket. Fortunately, the trader was able to pop it back in. Oh, that'll definitely put you on the IL for a little bit.
Jen McCarthy coming into the game now is the...
I don't know why he did what he did. I guess I do, but... Yeah, that would suck if they actually showed the dislocation. But he got up just fine. Doesn't look like a man with a popped, dislocated shoulder. If you had a dislocated shoulder, you wouldn't be getting up. You'd be laying there in pain.
Replacement. Next to hit, Nate Eaton. That's towards center. Doyle gets under it and makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third.
What?
It's a double play. They don't come much closer than that.
Come on. Yeah. Okay.
Ready for the bottom of the eighth. Now the Rockies catcher.
But when I try that same play, the guy makes it to third. Did they score? Bottom of the fifth. It was this play. Yeah, this play. I catch it. He tags up. Friggin' even more, yeah, he was way shallow. Playing shallow. As soon as he catches the ball, he's taking off. Boom, he's taking off. But then Falefa just casually throws it over there. Like, what is that? What is that?
Brett Sullivan.
Ugh, so annoying.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Ripped, but it curls foul. 0-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Ryan Ritter digging in for the Rockies. Manager out of the dugout now. So they turn things over to the righty, Tanner Houck. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh.
Hey.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Houck, a former All-Star, 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017.
Nope.
That one off the mark, and the count 1-2. Popped in the air, left field. Yoshida settles underneath it, and there's 2 down. So back to the top of the order. Now the third baseman, Willie Castro.
Willie Castro.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. All Red Sox in this one. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 0-2 now. In the air, out towards right center. And that will end the inning. This one pretty well. We go to the ninth. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Jarren Duran.
Ball 2.
On the ground, right side.
Damn.
Throws to first.
Nothing for Duran.
Man retired here in the ninth. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Shortstop, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
And first offering is fouled off. The Red Sox up big in this one here at the top of the ninth. Check swing, he held up, and that is ball 1.
That ball's foul. Ball, that pitch is out.
Now he breaks his bat. The underhand flip, and very nicely done for the out.
Got to feel pretty good for the pitcher. Absolutely sawed him off. Bat explodes. And then he makes an easy play on it. Pretty satisfying if you're out there on the ball.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it's into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. Here's the throw. Safe. And that's his third hit. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox.
Used the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Line drive. Brings it in.
Damn.
That is that. It's the Red Sox 9 and the Rockies.
You can't use him every night.
Bottom 9. Now it's the DH, Mickey Moniak.
Mickey Moniak.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run.
Okay.
A gigantic blast. And they cut into the deficit.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
This to center field. And there's one down. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. First
That's a
pitch,
ball.
and he has to get out of the way. Right through there for a strike. Base hit, and a man aboard.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And here's the first baseman. Quick toss to first. Doyle back easily.
What are you doing not holding him?
Runner with a
Better be holding him.
lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
I don't care. Casas isn't holding him.
Fought off foul. Man at
Speed
first
of
on the way.
95.
On the ground, could be two. To second, there's one. Double play
He's
cuts
out.
the rally short, and that ends the ball game.
That was close.
This one ends the final 9-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Tully gets his first win of the season. Sox take the first game 9-2. They scored early, but they weren't able to capitalize any further. Player of the game goes to Wilyer Abreu, 3 for 5 with a home run and a double, 3 RBIs. Wilson Contreras with a home run, he went 2 for 3. Masataka 3 for 4. Falefa with that shitty throw to third. Allowed a run. All I gotta say about that. Went 2 for 5. Florida, the Sox get 9 runs on 14 hits. Home runs from Contreras and Abreu. Peyton Tully gets his first win of the season. He is 1-1, goes 6 strong innings, only allowing 1 run on 6 hits. Struck out 4. And that's all they needed. Sox scored twice in the second. 3. That's crazy. Scored twice in the second, 3 times in the third, and 4 times in the fourth. Ain't that interesting? For the Rockies, they get 2 runs on 9 hits. Mickey Moniak, his 15th home run. Sugano gets his 9th loss of the season. He's 2-9. He only goes 3 innings, allowing 5 runs and 7 hits. And then I was able to hit their bullpen a little bit. Tanner Gordon, can't use him every inning. Goes 4 1/3, allowing only just 3 hits. Shut me down a little bit. Nate Eaton gets his first home run. Or first hit. Season. And that's how it goes. Game 78's in the books. We have game 79 coming up next. It's the game that I went to when the Rockies were in town a couple weeks ago. Oh, God damn it. Don't do that. Restart the freaking game. I don't know why my Back. The screen will switch.
Hey everyone, it's Jessica Mendoza. Welcome to the show.
There we go. Sox did not gain any ground. Win is a win. Wild card. Three and a half out. I'll take it right now. Got Cutter Crawford on a Tuesday evening going up against Ryan Feltner. Crawford's 3-2 with a 2.64 ERA. He was in the relief position until I brought him out as a starter. Feltner 2-3 with a 6.34 ERA. It's a Tuesday night game at Coors. Maybe I'll see myself in the stands. Except Sonny Gray pitched that evening. Pitched a gem. Pitched a really good game. Clear skies again. And I painted myself into a corner with my first base. But both Navarez and Wong can play first. We'll go with that.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the Colorado Rockies.
59 degrees. It was definitely warmer when I went. Wearing shorts and a t-shirt. Crying out loud. And it was windy. All right, we're going to take a quick break, and when we get back, we will start it up. So hope you stick around. We are back. Let's play ball.
First pitch coming your way next.
Let's play ball.
Today's starter for Colorado, Ryan Feltner. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you know, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Okay, all set to go. Jaron Duran now at the plate. And we're underway in Denver. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Slider, yeah.
On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game.
Ball one.
That one lifted to left. Beck in position. Takes it in for the out.
Batting third, right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. Abreu went deep in his most recent game. Fastball for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on.
Ball one.
Up and in. 2-2. Battling here as he fouls
All
away.
fastballs.
And
Oh, bullshit.
he's rung up on strikes. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score.
Every single pitch was a
Back after
fastball.
this on the show. Back here at Coors Field. And getting the start for the Red Sox, Cutter Crawford. What do we have on him?
This guy's pitched in several different roles. He's started, he's done long relief. It'll be interesting today to see how they use him. I think you have to go hitter to hitter, inning to inning. And if he's having success, you let him go as long as he possibly can.
Edouard Julien digging in for the Rockies. Here's your one. That clips the corner. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, catcher.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Edouard Julien.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. Somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, you know, very well. He's got a presence about him, and, you know, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Digging in, Hunter Goodman. That one
Ball one.
close, ruled a ball. And that's ball one. chopped left side. Rafaela fires to first on the run, and they get the out.
Batting third, right fielder, Mickey.
Two outs, base is empty. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. Homered last night, added another hit as well. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. This one drilled.
Another one for Mooney. Come on.
A solo shot. His 16th homer of the year. The Rockies score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square.
See. I was sitting in this section right here. In the end row. So if you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there, was up where probably where that dude Rocky's hat is on the very end. Where I was sitting. Good seat.
With his mechanics, if you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Does he? Does he deserve it?
As he fouls off the first pitch. Short of the bunt and missed it. 0-2.
What? I opened the outside. You can go out.
Go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss
Don't
up
be
and out of the zone.
foolish.
So you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Are you're just gonna run away from the fucking ball?
No play. We'll see how they score this.
We all know that that first inning can be a critical
What the
one in
fuck,
terms of
man?
guys settling in
What was
and the
that?
tone being set for the game. So this isn't what you're looking for on defense. 2-out errors are a lot like 2-out walks, but maybe even
Runner takes off.
Outside, that's a ball.
Outside.
It don't matter.
Second, and that was not close.
couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times.
I want to see if that's a thing, or if it's just fucking me. MLB The Show 26 cannot throw out runner stealing. Yeah, simply pressing the button when the runner breaks. Is it enough? Oh, now I gotta maximize my chances. Yeah, I do preload the throw. Fuck off. Now it's pop time ratings. That's a load of garbage. Like a cop out.
The pitcher, you get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Limit the damage here. The Rockies get one by way of the long ball. It's now 1-0. New inning getting started. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Throwing nothing but fastballs. Keep throwing that fastball.
That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone.
Ow! 420 in Colorado.
18th home run of the season, and we're level. It's
You gonna keep throwing that fastball, Mickey? I mean, Ryan?
Well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
That wasn't even a hard hit ball.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here
Sailed that far.
Contreras.
Oh, now you're
Coach has got to delete it.
mixing it up a little bit.
Home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Hot shot to third.
Oh, come on.
And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Batting sixth.
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris.
Yes, he will. Yes, he will.
Out towards right center field. Moniak on the move.
Just late, but on the PCI it looks like it's right on. Kinda.
Batting seventh. Left
Doesn't look just late.
Masataka Yoshida, the next to hit. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win.
Ball, that's outside.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second.
It's back to the fastball.
And he grounds one to the right side.
No,
and it
foul
goes
ball.
just foul.
Sneaky.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck.
Oh, yeah. A Massa double.
One hops the wall. Safely into
Doing what he does
second. He's got a
best. Hitting doubles.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Last year's version of the show, he hit a ton of doubles. Hit like over 50.
So runner at second, 2 down. Connor Wong will hit next. Gets the outside corner with that one. Wong wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one was indeed a strike.
Damn it.
Still 1 challenge left for them. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
I hate the slider. Hate it. Ugh.
Blast ties it for Boston. All even now at 1-1.
Hate that slider. Hate that slider. It is not my favorites.
Back here in Denver, bottom of the second. Jordan
By a long
Bennett
shot.
in for the Rockies.
That and the circle change.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
There's a back shot of Gary Simmons. Man with the stash.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 1-2. Swings and
Nice.
misses. Struck him out.
Nice sweeper.
Here's Colorado's DH.
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. And there's a foul ball.
Why is everybody sleeping? Like, just look at all the people with their freaking head in their palms.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
They're bored.
This one in the air, center field. Anthony under it. And there's 2 away. Next to hit for the Rockies, Kyle Karros. That one finds the zone, and it's over.
1, 2, 3 people half asleep.
2 down, nobody on.
Check on her nails.
That's a hit. And that keeps the inning
Come on,
going.
Dorn. Get that.
Now here is Ryan Ritter. He drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great
And that
feel for
Olay
baseball
shit.
today.
Ball 1.
And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Through 2, we're tied 1 apiece. Back here at Coors Field, so stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez.
Nope. That's inside.
Ugh. That.
Line drive. And there's one down. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Now batting Jaron Duran. Swings and lines a base hit into left field.
You know what that means?
So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Let's exploit
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there.
base running.
To maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, popped out to left his first time.
I don't get picked off.
Runner on the move.
Oh, pitch out. That's not gonna matter.
Throw to second, and he's safe.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Runner goes again. Pitches high. Throw, bounces in, safe at third. Not close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal at third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that back. Get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
That's in for a strike. One away with a runner at third. We're here in the top half of number 3. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-2. On the ground to third. To first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
So important.
They could have probably threw to home.
Bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Wilyer Abreu getting ready to hit.
Oh.
Right field, that's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Home run
He actually hit a home run at the game I was at.
And they boost their lead. It's 3-1.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
He went and get it.
So 2 down. Roman Anthony up next. For the Red Sox.
That's a ball.
What are you looking for?
2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Ah!
Swing and a miss.
Damn it.
The 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Rockies 1. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Edouard Julien. Sliced hard but foul. Swings through that high fastball.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No play, that's an infield single.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
One away. One out man at first. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Swing
Nice
and a
cutter.
miss struck him out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. He's 0 for 1.
Haven't eaten that bone in a while.
Nope. Ball one.
But
Ball
When you
that's
get ahead in the
outside.
count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Julien off of first with 2 away. Now one
That's ball
miss.
3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On the ground. Connor Falefa. Inning over. So one left for Colorado. Score holds. It's 3-1. On to the fourth. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Wilson Contreras. In the air to left center. Beck settles under it. And there's one away. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. Flied to right his first time. Breaking ball in there for a strike. This one in the air center field. McCarthy settles under this one. And there are 2 outs. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox.
Hey!
Out towards right center field. McCarthy trying to get there. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back here in Denver, ready to go. Bottom 4. Troy Johnston digging in for the Rockies.
Johnston.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul.
All these Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Just
that's out.
missed. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Up the middle. Throws to first. And one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Up next
Now
for
the left fielder, Jordan
left
Beck.
fielder, Jordan Beck.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
I didn't argue that.
Late with the swing there.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Stays alive. The Rockies down by a pair. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And a foul ball. He stays alive. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Next for the Rockies is the DH. Fly to center his first time. And that's a little high.
That's a ball.
In the air, right field. Abreu under it. And that is the third out of the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. And it remains a 3-1. Ready now for the fifth inning. So stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong. Feltner back to work. First activity in the bullpen for the Rockies, Renan Bernardino. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. Hill also getting ready.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him looking for the K, and that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
You were right for a change.
Ripped, but it curls foul. And the 0-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Ball, that's out.
Red Sox leading it by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one misses. Full count now. Out towards right center field. Moniak has a beat on it, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Jarren
So back to
Duran.
the top of the order. Now at the plate, Jarren Duran. 1 for 2. This one in the air center field. McCarthy should have this one. And that'll do it. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Leading things off and takes a strike.
All these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Ball.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
In the air to left center. Anthony takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Ryan Ritter digging in for the Rockies. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Bunting for a hit. Picks it up with a bare hand. Not in
He's
time.
good.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit. And it looks like they might end up challenging this one. Very close play, and we will take another look as well.
Safe.
I couldn't tell in live action, that's for sure. And, you know, the umpire is so
You
much
couldn't
closer
tell in live
than
action?
And he thought he beat the throw, so we'll see.
He totally beat the throw.
Well, they've decided not to challenge it, and so he is safe at first. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Here's the second. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Ball inside.
Got him looking
Nice.
for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over.
Ball, that's off the plate. That's ball 2.
Way upstairs, ball 3. Ritter off of first with 2 away. So a
Ball
walk
4.
puts
Take
runners
the
at first and second.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Mickey Moniak digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. Cutter Crawford will depart. Gave him a good effort as he exits with a lead. And we'll have a new pitcher. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Danny Coulombe.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track.
Ball 1.
He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
And he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy.
Ball
Just
2.
missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate.
Play made, that ends the inning. 2 left for Colorado, and they still trail it here, 3-1. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now pitching.
New
for the
pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Renan
Number
Bernardino.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation
ball 1.
when he plays against his old squad.
Connor Falefa, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Ball 2.
Right through there for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
On the ground, out to short. The throw to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. He blasted 1 out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, number 58. The rookie right-hander is getting loose.
Ball, that's down.
And a swing and a miss. Red Sox by 2, and we're the top half of the 6th. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Should be on base.
Outside low. 3-2 now. Got him. 2 away.
Yep.
Up for the Red Sox, center fielder Roman Anthony.
Not swinging, not swinging, not swinging. It's going to be right down the middle.
Anthony into box again. Takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. And that one missing
down.
low. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's the 3rd out. Red Sox. Back here at Coors Field. Well, we go bottom 6. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. Into center and a base hit. And a good start to the inning. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Next for Colorado, Troy Johnston.
Ball, that pitch is
This
out.
guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ballgame.
In the dirt, the throw into second, and he...
Yeah.
Kind of a tough read for the base runner right there. You're usually trying to be aggressive on balls in the dirt, try to get into scoring position. But if it doesn't get away very far, or you can't tell how far it is, most catchers are going to get to it and throw you out at the base. And right there, excellent job by the catcher. He helps out his pitcher big time.
On the ground to the left, and this one could be extra bases.
What the fuck are you doing? Come on.
They're still chasing it as he rounds second.
And you're throwing it.
Tying run to the plate.
Wow. That's a bunch of shit.
Stepping up to the challenge. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way.
Yeah, fuck off game.
Ball out towards right center field. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. In to score from third. And now they trail by 1. And next is the designated hitter.
That's outside.
And what do you know? It's the 6th inning. Ever famous 6th inning.
Strike. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. He's got it. 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice. Here comes the skip.
So the Red Sox bring out a new pitcher, Brian Bayo.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Nope, that's down.
He's trying for third. That's in for a strike.
You're just going to let him get third. Why not?
And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. In the air, right field. And that will end the inning.
Yeah. A lot of crap in that inning.
Rocks with the run scoring.
A lot of crap in that inning.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jaden Hill.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Out to short, Ritter. Fires over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Slider for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Out to short. And 2 away to start the 7th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Like,
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And they had their first base runner since the 3rd inning. Now it's going to be Connor Wong, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And 2 now. This one in the dirt. Yoshida leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Got him swinging. So 1 hit. Back here in Denver, set for the last half of the 7th. Ryan Ritter digging in for the Rockies. Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
Line drive, speared at first. Wong steps on the bag and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. So digging in, Edouard Julien. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Bounces off the wall as he makes
not gonna break his hip doing that.
He does it in a huge spot. That wall, it can very easily jar the ball loose when you bang into it. So that could have been a really different outcome.
Goodman
Ball
at the plate now. That's ball 1. The Bo Sox holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball. That's inside.
The 2-2.
Nice.
For the K. Rockies are down quietly. We're at the top of the 8th.
The craziest play I've ever seen at Coors was, dude hit a ball a couple of years ago, but it got stuck underneath the padding, the ground, and dude on base who hit it thought he had it inside the park home run. Turned out to be just a double, but according to the house rules,
You know, these Red Sox,
it was a crazy play.
their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the DH, Jarren Duran. 1 for 3. There's a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. Hill, a righty that throws with power. 26 years old, And he was a second-round pick in 2021.
Ball 2.
That one almost got him. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, just ripped a page out of the Greg.
So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Jimmy Herget.
Walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Swing at a ground.
Look at the ball.
And that's
Get
just
that ball.
foul.
Get that ball.
Strike 2. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. That one way outside. Ball 1. Swings through
Fucking
that
slider.
one, gets a
Fuck off.
strikeout. That ends the frame. Red Sox go down quietly, but they're up 3-2. Back here at Coors Field, on to the bottom of the 8th, Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. So they turn things over to one of their young arms, Connolly Early.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
That's ball 2.
Popped up. Rafaela under it. And there's one down. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jake McCarthy. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Already destroyed this ball.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-2.
That's a ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another.
Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The Red Sox trying to hold a one-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And
Yeah, you did.
Back, he's rung up on strikes. Next to hit for the Rockies, Troy Johnston. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th.
You're not going to have enough ball left to take to the PARK.
That one outside.
Destroying.
That's ball 2.
Taking the cover off.
Upstairs.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Two down, Bolton.
That's out. Ball
After
4.
that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. Here's the left fielder, Jordan Beck. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like
For Boston, number 22, Garrett Whitlock.
strike on the inside corner. And he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand.
Yeah.
So they'll lose their first challenge.
Yeah, baby.
Here comes the 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Johnston off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and that is that. We go to the 9th. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu.
See my floor. It's stuffing and soccer ball
Ended up
parts.
staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Swings through that one. The Rockies have some action in the pen. Tanner Gordon up and loosening in the pen. Bodman getting loose as well. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Struck him out swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Now here is Roman Anthony.
Ball 1.
One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. Tied him up inside with that one.
Why do I swing at this shit? Damn it.
And he hits a ground ball.
Yeah, because pitches like that
And foul ball.
that are just right on the edge.
That one ripped left field. Carrying
Go,
well.
go, gone.
Into the bleachers. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-2.
For 19.
Breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Get as many high fives as
I think that was going in, out at all.
right now and having the game of his life.
One down. Wilson Contreras up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3 in this one. Makes the catch for the second out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Rafaela, the next to hit, takes ball 1. On the ground, right side, Julian. And that is that. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. It's now 4-2. Bottom 9. Stepping in, number 7.
Now pitching for
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Aroldis Chapman.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Chapman, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Why do you keep throwing in all this breaking shit? Like, Chapman's known for his fucking heater.
And it's a foul ball.
Yeah, like that. So we have to foul off a billion pitches.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Next for Colorado, Kyle Karros. The Bo Sox trying to close out a 2-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that.
What the fuck, man? Come on.
But it's still impressive to watch.
Like, yeah, you want me to throw it right down the fucking middle of the plate.
That one at triple digits.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game
Ridiculous.
these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas.
Ridiculous.
So hard to play catch-up.
Payoff pitch. Swings through it for the K. Rockies down to their final out.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Ritter in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
That's a ball.
Close one.
Was it?
Doesn't get the call.
Yeah.
Ball 1 strike.
Don't think so.
They're down to their final strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Two down, nobody on. Damn, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton, the next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
And your final 4-2.
Sox win the series. Now they go for the sweep.
Here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Lomi. Lom. The win in relief. Roman Anthony, player of the game, went 2 for 4 with 2 home runs. Both solo shots, but that definitely helped win the game for sure. Another home run from Abreu. Masataka going 2 for 3. For the Sox, we get 4 runs on 6 hits. We got 2 home runs from Roman Anthony, his 18th and 19th. Wilyer Abreu hits his 15th. Jarren Duran with 2 more. Now just, 21 away from tying the record. Cutter Crawford went 4 2/3, allowing 1 run on 4 hits. Struck out 7, pitched well. Walked 1, and Malone gets the win. I don't understand why he got the win. Then I had the lead after 4 2/3. And why that happened. But anyway, Chapman gets his 11th save, pitches a perfect 9th, struck out the side, lowering his ERA to a nice .79. For the Rockies, 2 runs on 7 hits. Got a home run again from Mickey Moniak, his 16th. Ryan Feltner gets the loss. He drops 2 and 4 after going 5 innings, allowing 3 runs on 4 hits, striking out 4. And, yeah, I mean, I didn't hit him as hard as I did in the first game, but a win is a win. We will take that win. Sox now 2 in a row. Looking to sweep in the Wednesday afternoon finale. Something they could not do in real life. Nor did they win the series, but in the finale, which is true, the Ranger Suarez, I think, pitched that Wednesday. Going up against Jaden Hill. The Sox head back home to face the Yankees, in which they swept the Yankees in that series. Nationals coming to town. Finally get a day off. Days off in this chunk of time. A lot of tired players. Day off, go out to the west. Sox take on the Mets tomorrow. Free before the All-Star break. Sox can get a sweep out of that. That'd be awesome. Be very awesome. Oof. Separated his shoulder. He's out for 1 to 2 months. Damn. Well, with that win, Sox do pick up a game on the Blue Jays. Pick up another game on the Rays. Trying to get back to 500, man. It's hard. Yankees, winners of 6 in a row. Just what I want to see before having to face them. And 3.5 still on the wild card. Overcast skies. Must be from the wildfires. Suarez going against Cal Vreeland. They changed that up on me? Lefty's going. Face a lot of righties. I have to still might call me out on it. Want to risk injuring him. These guys need rest. Baez, you're it. Fourth spot. Ugh.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the Colorado
88 degrees. Overcast skies. Sox looking to sweep. Sox coming in at 37 and 42. Rockies 25 and 55. But we're going to take a break. We'll be right back and finish up this series, so hope you stick around. What's up? Welcome back. Back to finish up this series against the Rockies and hopefully sweep them. That's the goal. That's the plan, Stan.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Kyle Freeland. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate.
I'm gonna bunt.
That's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Puts a bunt down. And that's a bunt
Wow.
single. That was placed perfect.
That actually worked. I think the first one I've had work.
So stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez.
It's been a tough
Oh,
stretch
you
for him at
gotta
the
be
plate. Just
fucking
one
kidding
hit
me. That's so
in 5
such
games.
bullshit.
Tag him out.
Well, you're really hoping to extend the pitcher this first inning and see
Wow.
some pitches, get that pitch count up. After the leadoff man gets on, he immediately picked off first base. Really just kind of lets the pitcher off the hook.
Yeah, yeah. How about that? Doesn't even bother diving back, just stands there like an asshole.
The 0-1. Line drive, that's a base hit
Yeah.
into right field.
Crap.
So a man aboard now with one away. Now batting Tristan Casas.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently. Almost 2 strikeouts.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow!
Usually when you see a team
Wow, they really don't want to fuck with this guy's ERA at all. They're just picking me off.
Defense to make plays and slow them down.
I don't get picked off.
Exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the
Or
offensive
caught stealing.
approach
That's a lot
moving
of
forward.
crap.
2 down, nobody on.
Who gets caught stealing in this game?
Gonna count 1 and 2.
Well, that's
So
kind of
easy to
expected
steal.
in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Fights it off, he'll see another. And that's way high. And the count's even at 2. Now one missed.
Yeah, he's gonna follow your loser ass. Sure. What was up with your eyes? Evil.
In the air, left field. And that'll get down for a hit.
How many runs I would have now? At least 2.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft.
They get the force, and that's the 3rd. We go to the bottom of the 1st, and towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Ranger Suarez. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. On a bounce right side, whips it to Casas. 1 pitch and 1 out. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Mickey Moniak, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That catches the top part of the zone, and the count is 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Next for Colorado, Hunter Goodman. And that one is in for a strike. That's a base hit. Around second, on his way to third. To third.
Oh, Abreu with the gun. You dare. You dared. Oh, it's Falefa? I stand corrected. That's Falefa.
And stepping.
Damn. Fingers went right through his, and I hate the clipping in this game.
Is the speedy Brenton Doyle.
Everybody being aggressive in this game.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We played an inning, no score.
How much rent is for one of those apartments in the background there?
Top of the second.
Looking at $3 grand a month for 700 square feet. Insane.
Ball one, no strikes. Connor Falefa in his 9th season, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Hawaii. Hammered, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now the catcher up to hit, Connor Wong. And that one hit to first. To Tovar. Back to first.
No, he's
not
safe.
in time.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Carlos Narvaez, batting with one down, takes a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Good job to fight that one off. Wong leads off first with one away.
Ball one.
In the dirt. Liner, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Next to hit, Caleb Durbin. In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called.
Batter's out.
Batting ninth, third base.
So stepping in for Boston, Nate Eaton. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. In the dirt, blocked, but no advance from the runners. The Bo Sox looking to strike first here in the third and final game of the series. He was late there, strike one.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level. But it's really
There you go.
Line shot into the gap should score at least one. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. Runner around third on his way to the plate. In to score from first.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs.
Yeah, his first triple.
The tie. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
So a runner.
I want to see that from his perspective. But yeah, I know I can get 3 off of that. Easy. Wasn't even slowing down. I mean, it was a wild throw, but you aren't going to catch him.
Third, 2 outs. Jarren Duran, the next to hit. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And the runner holds. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here at the top of the second.
Can't stop swinging at first pitches, man.
That's a ball.
More disciplined. Iraq discipline.
Out towards right center field. McCarthy on the move. And that is that. But they pick up a pair here, both coming on this 2-run triple. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back here in Denver, bottom of the second. Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. First pitch just misses. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. The 1-2. Got him swinging.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Now it's the rookie first baseman. 2 for 8 in the series so far. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it.
Going for 3? Oh, you are going for 3 because, yeah, that's bullshit.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to...
He stops. Just like that's bullshit. It's predetermined. That you're not telling me that was fucking bullshit.
Right field. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in. So no one on after the sac fly. Kyle Karros digging in for the Rockies. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. He got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's to third. It's through for a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Looking to extend the
Watch,
play
he'll be safe. Come
Now
on.
the tag at second, and he's out.
You greedy
Time
fucker.
2. And
Thank you.
welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Swept the Pirates.
Ball 1.
In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Carrying well. See
Nice.
you later.
Throw me. A rare one.
His 4th home run of the season. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-1.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First offering, and it just misses. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Misses inside, and it's 1-1. Foul ball there. Here's a 1-2. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Cedar Rafaela. Ball 1 there. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Hey.
Sliced hard, but foul. Strike 3.
Jesus.
2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa getting ready to hit. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. And the 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And now, Connor Wong. Ripped to short. That ends the frame. Boston with another on the solo blast. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Second baseman, Brian Ritter.
And that's too high. Right through there for a strike. Line drive. 1 away. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. He's 0 for 1. Towards first. Casas steps on the bag, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Mickey Moniak.
Ball.
His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. This one in the air, center field. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at Coors Field. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Carlos Narvaez. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Caleb Durbin. Well struck, deep right field, way back.
You hung that. You hung it, Freeland.
3rd home run of the season, and they add to
Getting
the
further away from that sub-3 ERA you had.
Really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there,
Yeah, man, you hung that meatball.
1 down. So stepping in for Boston, Nate Eaton.
.318.
One now.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. And that one is lifted in the air. McCarthy takes it in for the out. 2 away now. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Jarren Duran will hit next. 1 for 2. Out towards left center. Doyle on the move to the alley. And that'll do it. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Well, these Rockies just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Throws across the diamond. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. So digging in, Brenton Doyle.
Ball, that's off the plate.
The Rockies trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one found hard the other way. Ripped, but it curls foul. The 1-2. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. 1-2 now.
Ball 2.
Outside with a breaking ball. And they'll do it again. Leadoff pitch. Stays alive.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making him work out there.
Until you get the home run.
Foul ball, and it remains a full
That's
count.
what it's breaking down to.
What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
I'm just going to walk you.
And he put up quite the battle on the way to the walk. It took 11
Fucking
pitches.
bullshit.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Jordan Beck. And there's a foul ball.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Suarez keeping him close. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Next
Ball, that's
pitch off
outside.
the plate, and it's 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Sits him down looking. That was pretty nasty. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. And now the first baseman, 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get into scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Man on second, 2 down. Struck him out looking. We played 4.
Nice.
The Red Sox 4 and the Rockies 1. We're back, and there's
Bernardino again.
Start the 5th. Brennan Bernardino.
Don't expect to see a whole lot of swings and misses, but he's going to compete out there on the mound.
Foul ball.
You know, these Red Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
There's a swing and a drive. That one.
That 2?
And that one's gone in
Wow.
the bleachers.
Okay.
Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 5-1.
Another one? 2 home runs from a player not typically in the spotlight for power. Man, you got to soak up these performances because they just don't happen every day.
Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first.
Nope.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tanner Gordon getting ready to go. Number 58 also throwing.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Ground
Foul
ball
ball.
left side, and that's just foul. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Next
That's
pitch
out.
just misses. And a full count now. Challenge from behind the dish here. battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. Swings through him for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And now, Ceddanne Rafaela. On the ground to third. Throws to first in time. 2 down, bases empty. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. He's 2 for 2. Now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Grabs it on the run. And that is that. Boston with another on the solo blast. It's now 5. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers.
All these Rockies digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
The 1-1. And that one hammered. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Kyle Carroll digging in for the Rockies. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. He swings and fouls one off. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Ritter takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Man at second. And that's ripped for a base hit. Tovar around third. He's safe. It's 5-2.
Why can they never get back to the home plate on those plays, ever?
Drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing.
Throw sails over his head at first. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies.
No,
if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
2-0. This one in the air center field. Rafaela in position, and that's the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 5-2. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game.
Now pitching.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, number 58.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season, so we'll see if that factors in.
Leading off, Connor Wong. Out towards right center field. Doyle makes the grab on the run. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here now the Red Sox DH, Carlos Narvaez. He is singled and he is flied to left.
Well, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
This one in the air right field, and it falls. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop
Caleb Durbin up next for the Red Sox. He's already homered here in this one. Swung on, popped up left side. Fair ball. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone. And stepping in for Boston, Nate Eaton.
That's a ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
In the air right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 2 on, 1 out.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that one up and in. Look out.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
And they're all loaded up. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge.
For the Red Sox, left fielder Jaron Duran.
It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. And a payoff pitch. Double steal. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Three-two. On the ground, out to short. Tobar. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
Very fast.
Jaron Duran scoops to the dish in a big spot. Now this is a rocket to left. Oh, he misses it. It drops. One runs in. A second scores as well. In to score from first. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3.
Well, I think the base runner assumed that he was going to be able to make it to third pretty easily, but a really nice relay from the outfielder to the cutoff man, and they got him easily.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Jaden Hill.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Now the number 2 hitter, Romy Gonzalez. And away.
Big error right there.
Going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3. Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Looped that one in there for the knock.
Romy is having a game. 4 for 4.
A little bit, but he made it work for him.
2 outs, runner at first. Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 3. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Go to second. Out. And now
wow.
Well, trying to get in the scoring.
Okay.
Bottom of the 6th. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman.
Yeah.
And that
Nope,
misses.
that's a ball.
Ball one. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And here is Brenton Doyle. Up the middle, Durbin flips it. One and
Got him.
second
That's an
to
out.
first, not in time. Great effort there. Next for Colorado, Jordan Beck. The Red Sox up big in this one here in the bottom of the sixth. Laser could be trouble. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's 8-3.
Comes through with the RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezekiel Tovar. And it's fouled away. 0-1 now. That one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down.
That's
I
a
don't
ball.
like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
This one in the air, right field. Reaching down and makes the grab. Rocks with the run-scoring double. It's now 8-3. Back here in Denver, they put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Oh, look at the stop. And very nicely done for the out. Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. 0 for 3 in this one. Ground ball
That
right
ball's
side.
foul.
And foul ball. The 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. Now it's the right
Up
fielder,
next for the Red
Isaiah
Sox,
Kiner-Falefa.
right fielder, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Close,
Ball 1.
but called a ball. And that is ball 1. On the ground. Whips it to first. That takes care of Kiner-Falefa. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the 7th, Kyle Karros digging in for the Rockies.
Now pitching for
So they
Boston.
turn things over to the
Number
righty,
89,
Tanner Houck.
Tanner
And he's
Houck.
got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And it gets down, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Next to hit for the Rockies, Ryan Ritter.
Hey!
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over their shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back to the top of the order. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy. To the right side. Gets it to first, and he's out.
Up Up next for the Rockies, designated hitter,
Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Line drive. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. Runner comes in from second to score, and they cut the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. And now here is Hunter Goodman.
Ball 1.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
That's ball
And
2.
that misses. And a count 2-1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That
Ball
one
3.
missed. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself
Ball
and
4.
would like that pitch again.
First base.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. It's in and out of his glove, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Rocks with the run-scoring double. It's now.
for the Rockies.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tanner Gordon.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Gordon,
Ball 1.
he's someone that fills up the strike zone, so he doesn't give up a lot of walks, but because he's in the zone so much, a decent amount of hits occur. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
And he's got to get ahead early in the count and then be able to mix up his speeds. Add and subtract some velocity, but command is the big key. Throwing the ball where he wants to.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Up next
Caleb
for the Red
Durbin
Sox,
now at the plate.
shortstop,
He's already
Caleb
homered in this
Durbin.
game. That clips the zone, and it's 0-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit into the outfield. Now a long throw home.
Oh, of course, it's like on the mark. Sure.
So man aboard, Nate Eaton, the next to hit.
Did he go?
Swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Didn't go. Durbin, the runner at first with 2 gone. Late with the swing there. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. One left. Back here in Denver, out of the bottom of the 8th, Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw.
He's in there.
And saved. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
What the fuck?
Well, man at first. And here's the first baseman. In the air, left side. Durant gets under it, brings it in.
Up next for the Rockies.
Next for Colorado, Ezekiel Tovar. That's
Ball
off the
1.
mark, and it's 1-0.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Next pitch misses way outside. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. Gonzalez takes it in for the out. 2 down. So in now for Colorado, Kyle Karros. That's outside.
That's out.
Ball 1. The Bo Sox leading by 4 here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Hey.
And 1-2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Nope. Outside.
This one in the dirt. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball. Play made. That ends the inning. The Rockies strand 1. They're unable to make a dent in an 8-4 deficit. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran.
Batting at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Here's your 1. In the air, right side. McCarthy under this one. And there's 1 down. So up next Romy
for the Red
Gonzalez.
Sox, second baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
Ball.
And
That's
another
ball
ball. Strike 2.
Another one.
Base hit. And that's
5 for
1 out.
5.
Up next for the Red Sox.
So
first
stepping in
baseman,
for Boston, Tristan Casas. That one finds the zone, and it's
Nice
0-2.
swing.
Got him.
Wow.
That's the second out.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile off. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find.
Oh, it was a
way to
good
make an
swing,
adjustment
though.
to Get back on track. His team
Come
needs it.
on.
Up the middle, Ritter. The underhand flip, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Red Sox back here at Coors Field. Bottom of the 9th. Ryan Ritter digs in now. That's inside.
Ball 1.
And that's ball 1.
That ball's foul.
Foul ball. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Jake McCarthy getting ready to hit. 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a flyout. Drops 1 down in front of the plate. And save.
Hey.
He busted it down the line for that infield single.
Up next
Mickey
for the
Moniak
Rockies,
digging in for
Hey!
Here's a high chopper. Casas to second, back to first, double play, and that's the ball game.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double
Nice.
play. Always loving
The sweep.
for one, especially when it
The
wraps
sweep,
up
the
ball
sweep
game. Nice win
worked.
for this team today.
And our final here today, 8-4. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
And there you go. Sox sweep the series. 3 games to 0 against the Rockies. Wish that happened in real life, but it did not. Player of the game, of course, Romy Gonzalez going 5 for 5 in a rare performance. Sox get 8 runs and 17 hits. Rare home runs from Caleb Dermott, 2 from Romy Gonzalez. Suarez gets the win. He goes 6 strong innings, allowing 3 runs on 8 hits, struck out 5. Tanner Houck goes 3 innings, saving the bullpen for a 4-game series against the Yanks coming up. And he gets a save. The Rockies 4 runs on 11 hits. No home runs for him. Freeland gets the loss. He drops to 1-8, going 4 innings, allowing 4 runs and 9 hits. And Tanner Gordon, you sneaky bastard, let me down again. But it didn't matter. Sox win it. That's that. Sox head back home to Fenway for a 7-game series, or a 7-game stand. 4 against the Yankees, 3 against the Nationals, and then they finally get a day off. Much needed day off, but we will be playing this one probably next week. What do we got coming up? Crochet in Cole, Gray in Rodon, Tolley against Schlittler, and Crawford against Heel. And didn't gain any ground, but gaining ground on the Rays. Lost 4 in a row now. Yankees win streak comes to an end. Orioles nip it away. Over in the wild card, we're now 2.5 out. That's nice to see. Sox improved to 38-42, and the Rockies fall to 25-56. And facing the Yankees next at 41-40. They're 19-23 away. Sox are 20-18 at home now. So we shall see how it all turns out. Well, it's always fun playing baseball, especially when I win. But we must get going here. But I'll be back hopefully tomorrow night, playing some Battlefield 6 with the boys, maybe having some drinks, having a good time as usual. So hope you stop on by. If you like what you hear and like what you see, hit the subscribe. Helps me out. I'd appreciate it. And I appreciate your company. Have a good night. Peace.